go. Here we go.
I got him, I got him. that force, man. Crash it.
You got it. Come on, come on.
That's all you. Out of bounds. Skip! Heat.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home?
And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Hachimura. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, Embiid. Paul George missing from long range. And that one's good by Porter.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Edgecombe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the Clippers in L.A. Sexton's shot is good.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Back to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. That shot wide open.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And that one drops. MP's got his second bucket tonight.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
It's George on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Yeah, Paul George just has absolutely perfect shooting mechanics.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Yes, that goes in.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
To the inside. Here's Curtis. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. 4 on the shot clock. Sexton finds MP. They're outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey passes to Embiid. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that.
And finished off by Porter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now, here is George. We saw him with 29 points last game. Pass to Edgecombe. From deep three-point land, Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and George hits the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here. McCain's checked in. Here's MP. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Basket counts.
Well, listen, if Embiid gets the ball that close to the rim, it is over. You have to deny position.
MP dishes to Porter. Pass to Sexton. And again, it's the Nets missing. The 76ers trail by 6. Now, here's Maxey. Now Embiid. Launches it. And it's MV with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 6. Porter finds Sexton. Pass to Duran. Outside for Sexton. Traps in the tray. Sexton's got 5 now.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Now McCain. High post and Embiid. It's stolen by Duran. Left side, Sexton. Pass to Demon. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. From past the arc. And that's good from Sexton on the assist by MP. Sexton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And here is Hachimura. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Jalen Duran. Zaire Williams comes in for Porter. Whitehead's checked in for Colin Sexton. And it's Traore in for Demon. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Barnes is checked in for Embiid. Edwards comes in for Hachimura. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Ellison for Maxey. Here's McCain. Following the bucket by the Nets. Grimes with it. Williams with the steal. Pulls it up. Hands the shot from the wing.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And Zoelis will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 13. From 15 feet away, that's short off the rim.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
The 76ers trail by 15. Ellis finds McCain. Down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Yeah, McCain showing you some deceptive ups right there. Able to finish with the jam.
Pass to Whitehead. Inside. Here's Traore. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists in the game. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's McCain. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had. And so far through. He's checked in for Brooklyn. Williams comes in for Traore. And the 76ers also making a change. Embiid's checked in. Nets leading by 15. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Zaire Williams out there with Whitehead. Then it's Porter. And it's Curtis in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He tallied 32 points and just played hard, notching a double-double. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Pass to Embiid. Down low. Edwards inside. And P's there. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And the rejection by Embiid.
And when Embiid is doing that, protecting the paint, he's as impactful as anyone in this league.
Pass to McCain. Back to Maxey. To the inside. Here's Embiid over MP. And the rejection by Claxton. Here's Curtis. And McCain pulls it down.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
76ers moving the ball around. Now Grimes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three-pointer no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And finished off. By Porter.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game, very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
The 76ers trail by 21. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Brooklyn making some changes. Duran, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Colin Sexton comes in for Zaire Williams. And Demon subbed in for Porter. Philadelphia also making some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Edwards. Paul George comes in for Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
MP outside. To the wing on the left. Screen by MP. Whitehead passes to MP. Those 3 pointers off the mark.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Pass to George. At the top of the key, NB. No dice from the high post.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Demon, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, George. McCain with the ball. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Drills it from outside. Edgecombe's got 6. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type of offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific.
That's a beautiful stroke that time by Paul George. If he gets a look from beyond the arc, he is really dangerous.
Outside, Sexton. And the dunk by MP.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And the basket is good.
That is a strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Pass to McCain. And George kicks to Hachimura. Offline with his 3. And so Whitehead will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Demon. Sexton the pass to Curtis to the left side wing. Driving in, Duran, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, it's a street fight out there, and that's exactly how Duran likes to play.
The 3 from George. It's not going to go for him. And so it's MP making things happen for Brooklyn. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
A look here now at the 76ers. You can already see they have the makings of a good team, but they also have things to iron out.
Splitting the first 2 games. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Brooklyn Nets.
We knew they wanted a track meet.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Rui Hachimura out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down. Yeah, impressive work on the boards by Embiid. You love seeing a big man like him use that size to his advantage.
Outside, Porter. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
From deep, George. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open shot.
And Duran slams it in.
And if Duran decides to go up and try to dunk that, who in this league is going to get in his way?
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Duran against Embiid. Here's Hachimura. Goes back up. Embiid, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason, I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. Guys, back to you.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And finished off by Porter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And the 76ers call time here. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
And a wide-open look for Hachimura. Sinks the triple. Hachimura's got 12.
He just hasn't been able to find any kind of consistency to this point.
Back to MP. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. The shot by George, wide open. And the 3 off target.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them. He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's George. Nice D from Porter. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 15-3 run. And stolen by Maxey. And now the 76ers on the break. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Rebounded by the Nets. Duran's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Porter, no luck. Philadelphia's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. George looking over the floor. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 9.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Duran finds MP. Nets passing it around. He's looking for Duran and finds him. At the elbow, it's MP. Back to Porter. The 19-foot shot. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Outside, George. Back to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Duran's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Curtis. He gets that one. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
Over the course of his career, being able to consistently score on the inside will pay off big for MP.
From deep, George buries the long-range jumper.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
MP with a screen on George. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Demon. On the wing, Porter. Here's Demon. MP high post. Three-pointer. And there's Porter on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. 1:10 left here in the third quarter. Embiid, the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Outside, Porter. There's the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Pass to George. High post try, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that one's good by Porter.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to the wing. Back to MP. Shoots from the high post. And again, it's Michael Porter. Porter's got 18 points just in the second half.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And we reach the... He's checked in for the Nets. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Edwards kicks to Maxey. Inside, Embiid. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Whitehead out there with Torrey. Then it's Williams. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's MP in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Maxey, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The 76ers have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Well, the defense has to push Embiid farther away from the rim. You can't make the game this easy for him.
Pass to MP. Torrey off the pick from Curtis. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Now here's Williams. He's guarded by Grimes. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And the Nets making a change here. Powell's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Quentin Grimes. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. McCain gets a wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Powell finds MP. The 3 ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by Claxton. Torrey's checked in for Powell. Then for the 76ers, Hachimura comes in for Edwards. And Georgia subbed in for Jared McCain. Philadelphia has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And then Hachimura with the jam.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Shots good by Whitehead.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the 76ers call time here.
Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. We down on the law, yeah, I got them.
Jared McCain's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. Here's McCain. Here's Hachimura. Trains the 3-pointer. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Claxton the pass to MP. Here's Torrey. MP high post. MP sets the screen for Williams. Back to MP. Pass to Torrey. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Whitehead's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. To the middle. Embiid wide open. Off target from 3-point range.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Torrey. Here's Whitehead. Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. He's covered by Hachimura. And that one, good.
And coaches love to see this kind of ball movement, especially when it's triggered by young players like MP.
Now McCain. Embiid sets the pick for George. A three-pointer is right on target.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Williams. Launches a three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Nick Claxton.
That's really good work that time by Paul George. He worked for the high percentage look.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Mann's checked in for Williams. And then for Philadelphia, Edwards, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And Grimes comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's Keon Ellis in for Edgecombe. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Pass to Whitehead, back to MP. Here's Soray. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 21.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Nets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
Again, unable to change the momentum here. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Thanks, guys. Watching you play tonight, MP, it looked like you were more excited by your block shots than anything else. Was that the case?
Yeah, because blocks get everybody hyped. Duh. I mean, your teammates seem 2 inches taller. 20,000 people sound like 50,000. You get another couple of inches on your vertical. Blocks are no joke. I'm telling you, they ain't no joke.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Jennifer. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron plays the 3 with Vanderbilt at the 4. Austin Reeves out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. James outside. Got it. Good job in the low post.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
To the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Harden. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Vanderbilt against Leonard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
James passes to Vanderbilt. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For 3, James. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James's final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation from my understanding, and guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. Now here's Harden. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 4. Out to James. Fires the 3. That one no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now Leonard. Here's the pick. Uncovered. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
That was a tremendous all-around game. Their intensity was there, and their production was right there along with it, too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the score by the Clippers. Here's James. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And midway through the season, here's a look at the Western Conference standings right now. You look at the Clippers. At the midway point of the season, they're in 4th place in their respective conference. And checking out the Lakers, 6.5 games back.
When I look at the Clippers, you have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
Resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
They set the pick. Beal from outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James finds Reeves. Here's Hayes. To the middle. Fades and shoots. And it's Smart missing.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
And the basket by Beal.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here is James. A guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves, the pass to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Smart. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Pass to James. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They've got a 9-point lead. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Now here's Reeves. 26 points for him last game against Denver. Smart for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
3-pointer, Beal. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Beal's got 8.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And B.A., a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Collins, he's checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Beal. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hachimura's checked in for Hayes. LaRavia comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect's checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Smart. LaRavia passes to Vincent. Hachimura, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, what separates Rui Hachimura is his great strength and his motor just brings so much energy.
Outside Harden. This one for three. It doesn't go for him. Lakers trail by 12. To the inside, Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Outside Harden. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Connect up top. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. The Clippers lead by 10. Harden with it. Hachimura covering, and the Clippers miss again. And for the Lakers, they're shooting only 39% in the early going. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Leonard passes to Harden with the drive. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. Bradley Beal comes in for Leonard. The Lakers also with a sub. Kleba, he's checked in for James. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Guys?
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Jones. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. Harden's got 8.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Laravia. Connect on the wing. Back to Laravia. From downtown. Rebounded by James Harden.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Now here's Beal. Tightly guarded. Connect with a defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Hachimura against Jones. Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Westbrook. Vincent can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Harden drawing the double team. Beal from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Vincent. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. To stop the drought. Collins with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 16. Beal gets the bucket. He's got 13.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Hachimura. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Over Jones. Rebound by the Clippers. Inside. And Harden with the slam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. The Clippers on top, running away with this one. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Clippers team out there.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Gabe Vincent, then it's Dalton Connect, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Hachimura with a screen on Beal, down low. And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura's showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Paul passes to Beal. Over Connect. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 18. To the inside, LaRavia. Jones with some nice D.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Paul passes to Beal. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. That doesn't go either for Beal. Now here's Vincent, hounded by Westbrook. Outside Connect, back to Vincent. Pass to LaRavia for 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul finds Beal. Charity stripe shot. Beal with another miss.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Westbrook against Reeves. Paul for 3. And it's Connect with a rebound.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Vincent. Fires the 3. Collins with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Beal. He's covered by Connect. To win the drought. And he sinks the layup. Beal's got 15.
One of the most consistent scorers in the NBA right now. Bradley Beal doing work.
Outside Connect. LaRavia with a screen. Now here's Connect. He's guarded closely, and it's good. 2 points. Connect's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So for the Clippers, Bogdanovich has checked in for Westbrook, and it's James Harden in for Paul. The Lakers also with a sub. LeBron, he's checked in for LaRavia. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
It's James on the wing. Outside connect. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Reeves. Off target from the baseline. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Beal. 15 points in the game. That shot, no good. Here's Vincent. Gets the 3 ball to go.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Beal. Back to Jones. Bogdanovich from long range. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
James passes to Reeves. James, a screen on Beal. Back to James. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The Clippers lead by 10. Harden with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, that's great execution. James Harden with a pretty dime.
Vincent passes to James. They set the screen. Back to Vincent. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Harden. Pass to Bogdanovich. The 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jones, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Beal. Here's Westbrook. 23 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
Not to mention the assists he piled up. You can see why his teammates like playing with him.
Collins passes to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Westbrook with the miss. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-4 run. Nice work inside from James.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Westbrook, the pass to Harden. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 7. Left side Reeves. Puts up a 3. Out to James. Double team on James. From deep, Reeves. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Harden from outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Black. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Reeves against Harden. Leonard finds some space. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Pass to Smart. From deep. And Smart nails the triple.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in. A look at how All-Star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
Well, you look at Leonard. He's absolutely in the conversation to be a starter in the All-Star game for the West.
And that West starting 5 is so hard to crack. He's having a fantastic season and is still on the outside looking in.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. To end the drought. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 13.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
There's a screen, and here's Connect outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Collins passes to Bogdanovich. Offline with a 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you, Brian.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. It's James on the wing. James double teamed. Pass to Connect. Now Vanderbilt. Smart for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a minute 59 left in the half. Now here's Collins. Bogdanovich from long range. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
James finds Smart, and here's Hayes. Collins defending. Back to Smart, and here's James. Hayes with a screen on Bogdanovich. James can't get it to go.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Outside Vanderbilt. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Clippers lead by 5. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. James deciding where to go with it. It's James on the wing. Kicks it out to Smart. 4-3. Another shot. And the layup is good by James. James has got 23.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Outside Harden. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 3. To the middle. And here's Vanderbilt. Second chance shot. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead, up by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys just go out there, compete, have fun, and just play hard.
Well, the kids are getting a great show tonight. Good luck in the second half.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
Watch these guys from now into the contest. I bet they throw down crazy in-game dunks that you've never seen before.
I feel like they've never chose you because they like their backboard so much.
That would be correct.
And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first-half performance.
Excellent first half, scoring the ball, doing it efficiently. Dare I say, like one Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, of course, you shot a high percentage, Jack. All you did was just catch the ball and dunk it. Maybe a 3-foot jump hook. Maybe. No, you did a lot of other things. Okay, I'll let it go.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3, looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Lopez can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Sunday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Tuesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz.
And for that game against the Nuggets, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Here's Beal. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Screen by James. Outside Vanderbilt for the tie. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Smart. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And there's James from the arc. They get it back. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 26.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. Leonard passes to Lopez. Outside Bogdanovich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 6. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. The Clippers, number 1.
It's one thing to cause turnovers, but the key is turning those takeaways into points. And this team is the best in the league at doing that.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. James outside. The 3 is up. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harden. Smart against Bogdanovich. Here's Lopez. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. James outside. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 29.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Beal, the pass to Lopez. Rebound, the Lakers. Smart outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Clippers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Leonard for 3. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. 4-point game. Kicks it out to Smart. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J. Smart's got his third bucket of the night.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Beal. Lopez, the screen. Launches it. Buries it from three. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Outside Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to Smart. Beal against Reeves. Offensive rebound. Smart for three. That shot off the mark. The Clippers lead by 4. Leonard with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Now Leonard. 12 points for him. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
And that one misses. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Let's see the stat sheet here for James Harden.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Beal outside. Pass to Lopez. Now Leonard, guarded by Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Leonard passes to Lopez. The Lakers with a rebound. Reeves has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's James. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And so Beal will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
Big time tough play by Beal right there, unfazed by the foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Leonard looking over the floor. James with the rebound. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers.
One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. Now here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Beal outside. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Beal. Clock at 4. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Beal's got 22 points. The Lakers shooting 35% in the third quarter. Vincent outside. Back to James. From deep, Reeves. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beal outside. Takes a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
James inside. Leonard's there. James can't get it to go. Here's Collins. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, John Collins around the bucket doing work right there.
James up top. Leonard defending. 5 to shoot. Here's James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Beal, the pass to Harden. Beal against Reeves. Beal surveying the D. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. And that one hits the back iron. Leonard for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Vincent passes to Hayes. And here's Hachimura. To in the cold spell. And the layup is up and in. Hachimura's got 8 points.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Back to Leonard from behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Beal outside. Pass to Leonard. Lopez, the screen. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Collins outside. Back to Harden. There's the triple. Hachimura with a rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The lead is 2. And it's blocked by Harden. Leonard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Reeves against Beal. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. Outside Reeves. Vincent with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Counted for Vincent.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Reeves. Hachimura with room to shoot. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Jake LaRavia is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Connect. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Pass to Hachimura. Now Connect. Here's Vincent. Shot clock at 6. Now here's LaRavia. Jacks up at 3. There's a rebound by Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Reeves against Harden. Looking to get it going. On the wing, Vincent from outside the arc. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Harden against Reeves. Outside Harden. Outside Bogdanovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Vincent passes to LaRavia. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. From deep, Reeves drills it from deep.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Inside, here's Collins. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
On the wing, Reeves. LaRavia outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Westbrook, the pass to Harden. Collins with a screen on Reeves. Here's Harden. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Jones. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Lakers. Reeves has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the right side. Vincent outside. Beyond the arc. On the wing, Reeves from the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bogdanovic finds Collins. Left side, Harden. Jones from outside. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 11 rebounds in the game. LaRavia outside. Vincent outside. Pass to Reeves. 3-pointer. The Lakers with another miss.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Westbrook, the pass to Harden. Left side, Jones. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Lakers lead by 3. Vincent outside. Pass to LaRavia. Outside Reeves. Shoots over Harden. Not enough on that one as it misses.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Westbrook can't hit. The Lakers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Pass to Harden. Finished off the break.
We've always known James Harden is a thirsty scorer, and if you get him out in transition, look out. He's going to be aggressive.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. For the Clippers, Lopez, he's checked in for Collins. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jones. And it's Beal in for Harden. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Reeves with a screen on Bogdanovich to snap the cold streak. The Lakers with another miss. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the LA Clippers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. The Lakers in the lead. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Beal. Driving in. And then Beal with the dunk.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
James outside. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. James has got 34.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Leonard for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. LaRavia with a screen. Tries to break his ice. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Clippers trail. The drive by Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Westbrook against Reeves. Pass to James. And here's Connect. Here's Reeves from the arc. He can't get it to go. Westbrook outside. Here's Beal. Lopez, the screen. Beal shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Connect. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Beal with it. LaRavia covering. Leonard for 3. Clippers keep it alive. Count that one. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
James outside. LaRavia outside. Pass to James. There's the triple. And it's Connect missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bogdanovich from long range. The Lakers with a rebound. Reeves has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's James with the jam.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Leonard outside. Here's Beal. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. The Lakers trail. James with the ball. And here's Reeves. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Lakers.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Hachimura to take the lead. Cash from downtown.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Clippers making a change here. Harden's checked in. Beal outside. Lopez, the screen on Reeves. Beal! Can't get the 3.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Vanderbilt. Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Beal. Outside Leonard, fires the 3. Oh, it's off! The Lakers lead by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Now Vanderbilt. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Leonard just muscles his way in.
Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Now James. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Cleared away by Vanderbilt.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Here's James. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good. Heel against Reeves. Outside Leonard. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. And that's an intentional foul. Vanderbilt with it, and Lopez picks him up. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Harden. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And it's the Lakers' ball. James outside. So we see the Lakers get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce, who is now with our player of the game.
LeBron, you overcame a shaky start in this one. Describe the gritty effort to get the win.
You know, we weren't making shots to start the game in the first quarter, but we continued to just grind and grind and grind. And that's what was able to keep us, in the game, even throughout the whole first half, not only the first quarter.
It's not always perfect, but you made it happen. Enjoy the win.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Mark, I'd have to think that for game one of this back-to-back, teams are making some calculated adjustments. What do you think?
You're not wrong about that, Kevin. No reason to really show your full hand, if you will, in a back-to-back situation. You're always conscious of where your players are physically in terms of rest and fatigue. It's about finding the right balance for your particular ball club based on what the potential is and where you are currently.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. James pairs with Vanderbilt to make up the forward pair. Marcus Smart is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5, home in the paint. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Pass to Reeves. That 3 off the mark. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Clippers in L.A. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Now flag after Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. 2 on the clock. Dallas, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Thompson, takes the 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And it's time for a look at our rookie leaderboard to see which rookies have been the most dangerous scorers in the league over the last 10 games. Cooper Flagg, number 1.
That's just an impressive scoring run. And guys, I don't think he's done. He's got a lot more where that came from.
Yeah, let me tell you, you better believe he does. I mean, he has a deep reservoir of offensive skills that are just now being fully tapped.
Now here's Davis. Against Golden State, he was really on his game.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to LeBron. And here's Hayes. To the middle. Here's Smart. Vanderbilt kicks to Hayes. Fires from deep. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Hayes.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out.
This offense is dangerous.
In the corner, it's flagged. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
James outside. Offline with his three. Mavericks trailed by 3. Thompson passes to Irving. In the corner, it's flagged. Good work defensively by Reeves. Los Angeles leading by 3. James outside. From the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. James has got 6 points.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
And Thompson kicks to Davis. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Los Angeles has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Davis against LeBron. This one for 3. Smart misses. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Irving. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Smart finds Reeves. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, averaging about 23 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
You know what they came to see me. Never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking to last 2 minutes on my drop 10. We down.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Anthony Davis. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. 9th in steals, and with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. And the Mavericks with possession here. 6-point game. Thompson outside. Cranes the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 5.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Now here's James. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. Nice shot by Smart.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Pass to Thompson. Irving surveying the floor. They get it back. Just 5 on the clock. A rebound by the Lakers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's good. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Now, here is Irving. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State. Thompson for the triple. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Smart. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Now here's Irving. Still without a basket. Takes the 13-footer. Another miss by Irving.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves can't hit.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Gafford. Lays it up and banks it in. Gafford's got his second basket of the night.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the Lakers with some changes. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Hachimura. Hits the outside fadeaway. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys?
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, here's Marshall. An 11-point game for him in the win against Golden State. Screened by Russell. And here's Washington outside. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
They set the pick. Back to connect. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Marshall passes to Exum. Here's Russell. Pass to Lively. Exum with a wide open look. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers leading Laravia finds Connect. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Now, Kleba, lively defending. Kleba, the pass to Vincent. 4 on the clock. Over Russell. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in. Dallas shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. On the wing, Davis. Back to Russell. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Russell's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Here's Vincent. Still yet to score. Reeves outside. Vincent, the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Outside, Davis. Up top, Russell. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. And Marshall kicks to Washington. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Washington's got 9.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
It's Connect on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now Russell. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Davis. And he banks in the layup. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
P.J. Washington has been leading the charge for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Connect out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Vincent. And it's Hachimura in at the center position. Here's Vincent. His last outing, he had 8 points. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now, here's Marshall. He's defended by Reeves. Russell, no good. Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against the Warriors. Vincent, the pass to Hachimura. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Russell. Outside, Davis. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Reeves in the corner. Launches it. And the Lakers with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Russell. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LaRavia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2 to 6'10. But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And here is Los Angeles now after D'Angelo Russell's miss. Hachimura the pass to Vincent. Over Russell. Los Angeles with another miss. Mavericks leading by 6. Marshall dishes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Los Angeles has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Najee Marshall. James checked in for the Lakers. Here's Connect. He's covered by Washington. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to Connect. Clock at 6. To end the drought. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Outside Russell. Pass to Lively. Davis setting the pick for Washington. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Dallas leading by 8. And here's Russell. Now Lively. Fires at the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Russell passes to Lively. To the paint. Irving against Reeves. Back to Washington. Here's Russell with the 3. They grab their own miss. Lively's shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Top of the key, Hachimura. On the wing, James. And Davis sends it back.
Davis showing you with that swat, he is always a Defensive Player of the Year caliber candidate.
Lakers shooting their first free throw tonight.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Flag comes in for Washington. And it's Thompson in for D'Angelo Russell. And that one falls for Hachimura. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. No one near James as he lets it go. Good on the triple. LeBron's got 11 points.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Thompson outside. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Davis in the corner. Irving up top. He's defended by Reed. Irving can't hit.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
And here is James. 11 points in the game. LaRavia, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And after that game, it was impressive to look at the box score and see the work they did at the free throw line.
And not only what they did in making them, but what they did to get to the line. I mean, they were constantly in attack mode, driving the lane and drawing fouls.
Dallas making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. And then for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Vanderbilt comes in for Jake LaRavia. And Smart subbed in for Dalton Connect. Here's Flag. 11 points for him in that last game against Golden State. Irving for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smart. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Thompson. Reeves can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Here's Flag. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
A guy with a strong build and handles. Flag makes his move and creates the space for the shot.
Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving passes to Gafford. Now Thompson. Davis down low. Vanderbilt defending. 6 on the shot clock. Flag with it. Working on James. And that one's good. Flag. Flag's got his second basket of the game. James with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hayes. Outside, Smart. Now Reeves. No good on the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Gafford. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And here is Gafford. after LeBron James hitting the three. Here's Irving, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Connect, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And here is Los Angeles now. Hayes finds Vanderbilt. And here's Smart, covered by Irving. Puts it up from 12. Smart misses. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Leading by 5. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Now here's Smart. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. On the wing, James. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the Lakers with another miss. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Thompson. And rebounded by Connect. LeBron James on the wing. No good with the triple. Dallas shooting a meager 37% for the game. Inside, and Gafford throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
1:19 left in the first half. Back to LeBron. And it's Hayes in the corner. Here's Smart. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And that one's good. Flag.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
Here's Irving. They have a 9-point lead. Pass to Thompson. Here's Flag. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around. He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Outside Irving. Over Smart. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Dallas Mavericks.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pounded in there repeatedly. Excellence is a habit, not an action. There is a quote from the OG.
Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about All-Star voting.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first All-Star game for a player really memorable. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Dallas leading by 7. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Irving. Now here's Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Irving with the bounce pass. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Pass to Vanderbilt. From deep, Reeves gets the 3-pointer to fall. Reeves has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Irving a screen on Reeves. And Thompson kicks to Gafford. Here's Flagg. Gafford sends the pick for Flagg. Tries again, and it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got 8 points.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And so here is Dallas after LeBron James's miss. Irving with a clean look. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Hayes. James left side. Smart deciding where to go with it. Here's Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Pass to Hayes. And here is Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Here's Smart. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Smart's got his second bucket of the game to go. Mavericks leading by 10. Thompson outside. Davis kicks to Thompson. Launches a three. And it's Thompson again missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Smart. Here's LeBron. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. LeBron's got 20.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And how about a look now at the first-year block leaders in the NBA? Here are the top rookie intimidators. Cooper Flagg, third.
And that ability to send shots away at the rim, so highly valued, it takes guts to put yourself in harm's way and contest those finishers.
Well, he does such a good job of positioning himself, so you have a hard time getting shots over him. One of the best of all rookies denying the rim.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Reeves. Makes it off the glass. Reeves has got 7.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Mavericks leading by 6. Down low, here's Irving. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He has 6.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Reeves outside. Hayes up top. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smart misses.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Fires for 3. Here's Gafford. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Kyrie Irving. Here's Smart. 6 points for him. James looking around. There's the three. Mavericks with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Smart. The Mavericks making the shot. Pass to Hayes. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Thompson. Reeves can't hit.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Outside Irving. His three-pointers off the mark.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Los Angeles with another miss. Mavericks leading by 12. For the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Looking to get it going. Thompson outside. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Gafford's got 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. Flag. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Washington comes in for Davis, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Klay Thompson. And what you love about Cooper Flag, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Dallas.
Now, here is Russell. A 3-ball. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. LaRavia's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to LaRavia. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. James, no good.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Back to Russell. Over in the corner, Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, how about Washington and his production, but playing with a lot of heart, too. Working hard for every hoop.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now here's James. He's got 20. Pulls up. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Lakers trail by 18. LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lively with the screen. Russell, no good. The Lakers shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. And then Hachimura with the jam.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Outside Irving. Off target with his three. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Vincent the pass to LeBron. Takes a three. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That is his first foul of the game. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie comes in for Irving. The Lakers also with a sub. Kleba's checked in. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Kleba against Lively. It's Russell with the drive. And the slam dunk by Russell.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Here's Vincent. He has yet to score. Kleba with a screen on Russell. Here's Vincent. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Dallas, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
Good D, good pull. Understand something, one shot, one rebound, and let's go. We take care of the ball, get good shots, and get back on defense. Keep talking.
Efficiency, fundamentals, that's what I'm hearing from Jason Kidd right there.
Yeah, and there's a toughness to the way they're playing right now, and they're communicating. That's what Coach wants to keep seeing.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Lakers right now, Jake LaRavia out there with Dalton Connect. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Hachimura in at center.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Hachimura finds Reeves. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And it's Russell missing.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Vincent, the bounce pass. Reeves can't hit.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Davis with a screen on Reeves. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 20.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now, here's Marshall, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Vincent with it. He's guarded by Russell. Vincent the pass to LaRavia. Reeves, that's a two-pointer, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Outside, Davis. The 10-footer. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 18. Up top, Reeves. Marshall defending. Marshall with the steal. And it's Russell in the corner. Off target from outside.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the results, you see why.
And the Lakers with another turnover here. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Najee Marshall. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Mavericks leading by 18. Here's Russell, and he gets the bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Hachimura. Outside, James. From deep, Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
Now, here is Russell. And it's Davis missing. Reeves against Irving. Reeves can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Washington. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Washington's got 4 this quarter.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
To the inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
Russell passes to Lively. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. And it's Davis missing. Lakers trail by 17. Now connect. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, here is Russell. And Davis now top of the key. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. A rebound by the Lakers. Lets it go from 14. Connect. No good. Dallas leading by 17. Russell passes to Lively. Now, here is Irving. He's defended by Reed. They get the rebound. Davis has the open look. Davis can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. They set the pick. Pass to connect. From outside, off the mark.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Irving from long range. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Vincent. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Mavericks leading by 14. On the wing, Davis. Here's the teardrop. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Reeves left side. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
LeBron with it. Hachimura with a screen on Davis. LeBron, no good.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in. Antarctica cold. Wow.
Back to Washington. Irving for three. Rebound the Lakers. Hachimura's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. LeBron with the muscle inside.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Russell dishes to Irving. They swipe it. Vincent the pass to LeBron. Now Reeves. He's guarded by Russell. Back to Reeves. And the 3 off target. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. 11-point game. Russell, Washington's outside. Off the glass.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Clyde comes in for Washington. And it's Klay Thompson in for D'Angelo Russell. The Lakers also making some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Hachimura. Vanderbilt comes in for Connect. And Smart subbed in for Vincent. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Davis pulls it down.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Thompson surveying the floor. 3, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, here's James. Smart with this screen on Davis. LeBron James. That one's off, still out of sync.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Irving with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Here's Davis. Jumper is off.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Dallas.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And it's always a good feeling to take that second contest after you drop the first one. Just a big win to even things up here in their 4-game season series against the Lakers.
Now here's Vanderbilt. After LeBron James's miss, shoots the 3. Rebounded by Irving. .26 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson, he's off from 3. Here's Smart. James right side. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here now with Klay Thompson. And Klay, congratulations on the win. How satisfying is it winning games in front of this devoted crowd?
Well, we always want to put on a show for our fans. They deserve it. They show up every single night. And it's just fun to protect home court.
It's one of the best places to play in the league, no doubt. Thanks, Klay.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now, our player of the game, P.J. Washington.
Coming up in the... All right, Coach, what's your favorite thing about this point of the season?
Well, probably the games between top teams. You get a preview of what those playoff matchups might look like, and it's certainly a big draw for the fans.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt, and it's Smart in at the point guard position.
Well, moving Vucevic inside's like trying to move a brick wall.
Smart passes to Hayes. Now Reeves. Right side Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
There's Herter with the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
And so here is Chicago, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Terry, the pass to Giddey. Picked by Vucevic from downtown, and it's Giddey missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's James. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Pass to Herter. Now Vucevic. Outside Giddey. Now Herter. They need this. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Smart outside. Hayes with a screen on Giddey. Smart for three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Well, there you have it. Their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pass to Buzelis. Inside. Here's Herter. Oh! Big finish!
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Vucevic. Some solid defense from Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 6. Smart passes to Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. To the inside. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Vucevic. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Boston.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Chicago. The baseline, Jay. The shot by James, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Giddey. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Here's Reeves. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Mavericks in Dallas. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, there was some nice rhythm to that play. And Reeves with a perfect pass.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season. Let's see some of the numbers here for Kevin Herter.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Giddey scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Now, here is James. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Terry, following the score by the Lakers. It's Vucevic, high post. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. 6-point game. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Well, it took a while this summer, but the Bulls were finally able to get an extension done with their bright young point guard, Josh Giddey. In a buyer's market, they could afford to bargain for a team-friendly deal. And after some overreaches in the past, their disciplined approach stands out.
A good strategy. Thank you, Shams. Now here's Herter. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
James can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Great open look there. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's Smart. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Outside Giddey. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is Giddey at his best, using his long strides to get to the rim.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Some changes for Chicago. Okoro comes in for Terry, and it's Jones in for Herter. The Lakers in the lead. Vincent passes to Hachimura. Good work there as it goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jones against Kleba. Blocked! A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back over to you, Brian.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. So it's Chicago now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Connect. No points yet. Kleba, screen on Jones. Here's Vincent. Chicago with a rebound. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
And that game, I love their mentality. They were focused on getting to the free throw line a lot and shooting a great percentage from there.
And converting free throws at a high rate, that's what you want to see as a coach.
LaRavia offline with a 3. Bulls trail by 5. Okoro passes to Jones. Inside. Vucevic's shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Kleba. That one falls. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Jones finds Giddey. And here's Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3. Vucevic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, Vucevic didn't come into the league with that shot, but it's been a crucial part of his game for years now.
Here's LaRavia. They get it again. And for Chicago, they're shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. Outside Jones. It's rebounded by Kleba.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Pass to Vincent. Now here's Hachimura. Here's Kleba. Fires for 3. Count it for Vincent.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Bulls trail by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Picked by Vucevic. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Outside Jones. The 3 ball. Vucevic's shot is off. Now Vincent. Down low. Here's Hachimura. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. Javon Carter is out there with Trey Jones. And it's Collins in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Free throw no good for Hachimura. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Outside connect. Back to Vincent. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Collins. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Outside connect. Outside Reeves. Wide open look. That's good on the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 11.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Okoro. No points so far. Jones from outside. And it's Connect with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Reeves. Guarded closely. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, I didn't know that was on the menu. Austin Reeves getting himself a dunk.
Now here's Jones. He's covered by Vincent. Here's Phillips. And again, no good by Chicago. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura. Tries a 10-footer, and that one's long. The Bulls trail by 13. Outside Jones. Collins outside. Pass to Okoro. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Connect. Back to Reeves. Okoro, the defensive effort. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Jones, the pass to Okoro. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here's Connect outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Jones. Up and in on the layup. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Jones gutting it out in close.
The Lakers lead by 9. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For Chicago, Herter's checked in for Phillips. Terry comes in for Okoro. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones. The Lakers also with a sub. James is checked in. Vincent with the ball. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Giddey. He had 25 points in the win against Boston. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 11. Pass to Terry. Fires the three. Bulls keep it alive. And that one's good. Giddey.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Connect. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Baseline try. And it's Giddey missing. Here's Collins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Rui Hachimura. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Chicago, Zach Collins. 2 shots. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Collins. The Bulls making a switch here. Buzelis is checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes comes in for Hachimura. And it's Jared Vanderbilt in for Vincent. And both free throws good for Collins.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And here's James. He's got 13. Over Herter. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Giddey passes to Collins. Here's Terry. Herter from long range. Knocks down the triple. Herter's got 5 now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Marcus Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Giddey. Here's Terry. Vucevic, a screen on Reeves. Terry. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Vucevic. He's got 7. The Bulls with another miss. It's James on the wing. Smart for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Terry. Pass to Vucevic. Now Giddey. Outside Herter. 6 to shoot. To end the run, it's Hayes with the rebound.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And here's Smart. The three is up. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Herter. Rebounded by LeBron.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in. And with the voting just about finished, let's see who's likely to make an appearance at this year's dunk contest. This is a talented group of guys.
It certainly is, B.A., and I'm really looking forward to this contest. These aerial artists who are going to have a lot of fun pulling out all the stops to wow the judges and make the crowd go wild.
Well, you look at Buzelis. If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is. They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Vanderbilt, no good. Bulls trail by 18. To stop the drought, Terry's shot is good. Terry's got his second basket of the game.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
James finds Smart. Herter against James. And he makes it on the layup. James has got 22.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Terry. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Vanderbilt. Smart for 3. Knocks down the long J. Smart has got 9.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Terry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers lead by 19. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and B.A., not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 6. Pass to Vucevic. To the inside. Outside Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis. Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. And Vucevic puts it in. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Pass to Smart. 40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For 3, James. He buries it from 3. James has got 12 now in this quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Buzelis. Outside Herter. Vucevic in the post. He's against Hayes. And that one drops for him.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Now, here is James. He's got 25. Pass to Smart. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime, let's start things off with a look at the All-Star voting.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to make their case. A couple of great candidates out there trying to close strong. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're playing with fantastic discipline, very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
Yeah, I'd call it a clinic. This is how you run an offense.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. On the court for the Lakers. LeBron plays the 3 with Vanderbilt at the 4. Marcus Smart out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Buzelis. From deep, Giddey drills it from deep. Giddey's got 9.
Look, if Giddey can be a consistent off-ball threat, watch out.
Shoots. The shot by James, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Picked by Vucevic. From deep, Giddey. The Lakers with a rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Smart. The 3. Chicago with a rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the power finish by Vucevic.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic and he makes a play.
And it's James with the jam.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Bulls trail by 17. Pass to Buzelis. And there's the screen. Smart against Giddey. Clock at 4. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Yeah, still one of the league's best rebounders. Vucevic extending the possession.
Smart passes to Hayes. For three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now. Herter passes to Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Some solid defense from Hayes. Smart passes to Reeves. Beyond the arc. Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games. Chicago, 4th.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Smart. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Terry. Back to Herter. Outside Giddey. Now here's Herter. The three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
James against Herter. Unloads from 13. And he hits the jumper for 2. James has got 29 points.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master.
Timeout.
Not for LeBron, though.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Midway through the year, we've got a moment to check out the Eastern Conference standings. You look at the Bulls, sitting in 7th place right now. They'd like to climb up the standings.
When I look at Chicago, I really think they've been hit and miss thus far. I mean, they are a playoff-level team, but are they championship level? Probably not.
Yeah, and that's not a knock on them. This is where most people expected them to be. They just don't have the talent to be up there with the contenders.
Here's Buzelis. He has 7 from deep. Giddey. Vanderbilt pulls it in. James against Herter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 31 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic, a screen on Vanderbilt. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 9.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Herter. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Here's Terry. He's got 6. Outside Herter. Clock at 6. Picked by Vucevic. 4-3. No luck on that one. The Lakers lead by 17. Smart outside. Pass to James. Over Herter. That one's good from James on the assist from Smart. Smart has got 3 assists now in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Terry. Vucevic, a screen on Reeves. Terry. No good on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Soft touch off the glass. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Herter passes to Giddey. Back to Herter. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Jones, he's checked in for Giddey. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vincent's checked in for Smart. James passes to Vanderbilt. Vincent outside. Pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. They get it back. Bulls trail by 18. Here's Buzelis. Vucevic, a screen on Vanderbilt. And here's Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Pass to Hayes. Now, here is James. Oh, sweet move. And stolen by Herter. Here's Terry. And here's Jones. Now Vucevic from deep. Vincent grabs a miss. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here is James. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
James outside. There's the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Terry. Picked by Vucevic. Takes the three. Terry's shot is good. Terry's got 9.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Now, here is James. Give him 35. Here's Reeves, and that's good for 2. Give him 8.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Outside Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Los Angeles leading by 9. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. LaRavia is checked in for LeBron. And Connect subbed in for Reeves. Here's Kleba. LaRavia outside. Vincent passes to LaRavia. Here's Hachimura. Williams defending. LaRavia outside. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Connect missing. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. 9-point game. Pass to Vucevic. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vincent outside. LaRavia outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kleba, screen on Jones. Vincent. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Okoro. Here's Jones. And here's Vucevic. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Vucevic has got 21 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Vincent can't hit. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Takes a 3. And it's Connect with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Vincent. Now here's LaRavia. Now Kleba. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Vincent. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic is... Here's Jones. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Okoro. Jones, the pass to Okoro. Knocks it down from distance. Okoro's got 5 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Vincent. The Lakers with another miss. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. More 2K action in just a moment. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
Yeah, Coach Donovan conveying the scouting report to his guys.
Knowing your opponent's plays is important. On the money right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Trey Jones, Josh Giddey out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Okoro in at the 2-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide-open man.
Now here's Reeves. Defense is right there, and he gets that one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Bulls trail by 3. It's Giddey on the wing. He's covered by Connect. Back to Giddey. Jones from outside. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Reeves up top, guarded by Okoro. Shot is good by Reeves. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And give Reeves credit right there. I mean, even with the defense draped on him, Austin stays cool and buries the shot.
Collins finds Jones. Shot from 12. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Connect. Now Hachimura. Banked it in off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Now Giddey. Collins a screen from behind the arc. And it's Giddey missing. Outside Reeves. Pass to Vincent. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Vincent. Launches a 3. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here. Buzelis is checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Kleba's checked in. Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Okoro. Outside Giddey. To stop the drought. And again, Chicago, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Down low. Here's LaRavia. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Jones. Over Reeves. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Pass to LaRavia, puts up a 3, connects from downtown. LaRavia's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now Los Angeles moving it up from deep. Reeves. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jones with the ball. Collins outside. Off target from 3-point range.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And it's LaRavia missing. Bulls trail by 12. Okoro passes to Collins. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. LaRavia outside. Hachimura finds Reeves. Pass to LaRavia. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. Herter comes in for Jones. And Terry subbed in for Okoro. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes is checked in for Kleba. And LeBron subbed in for LaRavia. James outside. Outside Reeves. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Pass to Buzelis. Now Herter. Chicago passing it around. Lets it go from 11. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, we've seen this for years. Vucevic is a dependable scorer who can attack you in a variety of ways.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Bulls trail by 17. Here's Terry. Pass to Vucevic. Takes one from 10 feet. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Back to Reeves. Three-pointer. Rebound by Terry.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Vucevic. Over Hayes. Rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 39.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Reeves against Giddey. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Yep, count it. Vucevic has got 27.
Guys, the moment Vuce gets that ball in the paint, he can beat you in so many different ways.
Now here's Connect. Back to Reeves. Hayes with a screen. The shot by Reeves, no good. And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. Down by 15. Herter gets the bucket.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. James against Herter. Pass to Connect. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
It's Herter on the wing. Over to the left wing. Picked by Vucevic from 12 feet. And that one hits the back iron.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Outside Connect. Oh, the sweet floater.
A soft floater from Connect. He has the size to just loft it up right over people.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned.